In Graftopia, your dreams hold tight. Pioneers with hearts so bright. Desert sands while time slips by. Let it flew into space so high. Left us here where shadows play. Whispered tales of yesterdays. Footprints fade in endless dust. Stars above in silence trust. Welcome to Graftopia, my friend, where tales of old and new blend. Stranded hearts, yet still we chase vows of gold in endless space. Singing songs of distant lore, echoes bounce off canyon floor. Every night we gaze on high, wondering why she chose to fly. Ada's journey left us broke. Hope we twisted with each stroke. Space-time bends and warps so slow. Where did all our courage go? Welcome to Graftopia, my friend, where tales of old and new blend. Stranded hearts, yet still we chase vows of gold in endless space. Singing songs of distant lore, echoes bounce off canyon floor. Every night we gaze on high, wondering why she chose to fly us. Ada's journey left us broken, my friend, where tales of old and new blend. Stranded hearts, yet still we chase vows of gold in endless space.
Welcome to Graftopia, where we manage and build mega factories. This factory is in the Titan forest, where the trees are impossible to chop down, to even blow up with dynamite or nobelisks. Makes it a bit of a challenge we like. And today we're building our main hub station, and I must confess I did a little bit of work on it off stream, but mostly I've been updating my belts from Mark II to Mark III to Mark IV, some of them. So upgrading to Mark IV requires the encased industrial beams, so I'm constantly going backwards and forwards getting those. But I'm nearly finished the ironworks. I've done the copper factory over there in front of us there. This one here, right there in the middle. And I've got to go and get some plastic and rubber for the hub. And I think we're going to get some wire here for the what are we making in here? Oh, the status, of course. So let's go and get the wire first. That's the closest. And then hop over and grab the plastic and rubber. Now the wire's down here. Still got remnants of the cable here. Don't think we need any at the moment. Be able to get rid of that soon. I think the wire's up here. Yes, it would be if there was any. And as you can see, we're flat out making wire. And where's it all going, you ask? Well, it's all going to the new hub station. Because I'm using two freight platforms on each of the stations there, it's taken a while to fill them up. So how do we get any wire? We're going to have to stop the hub stations from getting it while we upgrade things. Look out, Jesse. Almost ran him over. And there's our hub station over there. As you can see, it's quite extensive, and there's another lot of stations on the other side of that, and that still isn't enough. We've got a lot of product here to ship out or ship in. So it's quite an exercise to get this station going, and there's nothing in there either because it's all out at the station. I can see copper wire, copper plates, screws, copper sheet is over there. We're going to have to steal some. Look at all that. No, that's copper sheet. What was I talking about? I don't need copper sheet, do I? I was thinking I needed wire. That's right. I needed wire. What a dum-dum. Well, we might as well take all of that. Nope, not in there. In here. Now, plastic and rubber. Actually, I wonder how we're doing for versatile frames. We only need 400 more. Let's see if we've made any. Saw some go in there. Then we can get onto the modular engines. Where are we? Oh, they run around in the dark. 2270. Well, we need another 230. We'll keep that going, and let's go over to the plastic and rubber factory. We still haven't finished updating the upper levels of the iron factory yet. Iron rods haven't finished. You can see the screws have filled up the freight platforms on the station, and also the iron plate. Just waiting on the rods to finish. Then these will start to fill up. and also with the copper sheet is filled up, but the wire and the cable have not yet, so waiting on those. Okay. Not far to the plastic and rubber factory, but we'll take the Explorer. When I say we, I mean me, of course. Whee! Just over in the next valley. This is a spare container, it's not an active one. This is not filling up. The other one over there is. Maybe I should take some from there. Get the factory going. And we need 600 to make that up. Oh, we don't need that much, do we? We need 600 plus a couple to work with. That'll get that out of the way, and we need rubber. Where's the rubber? Down here. And we need about 800 and 830. 2, 4, 6, 8. That should do. We don't have any heavy modular frames yet. Why haven't I put any signs on this? And we've got one down here too, but this is petroleum coke. I think that's coal. It looks very similar, doesn't it? We've done the fuel and the empty canisters, but we haven't done the plastic. Might as well put one on here, see how it's still got plastic in it. Look at that station complex over there. Oh, thing is, I want to make it bigger, and there's no room. It looked as though I had heaps and heaps and heaps of room, but the stations are huge. Now I'll take you on a guided tour in a minute of the belt system going to the stations, because you can't really see that. It's done, and I want to hang on to those few heavy modular frames that I've got, because they came from Doggos, and I know there's a Crest site that's got a hard drive in it that needs them, so I hope I don't need more than 8. I probably need 10, that'd be right. Now, encased industrials, I've got 200. I think before then we're going to be out of rods, and we're out of screws. We've got reinforced iron plate. You can move that a little bit. So we need rods and screws. I like those counters, but rods and screws. Rods are easy, they're right here. And we go upstairs for the screws. Okay. Uses a lot of screws, doesn't it? It's like 139 is to 32, 148, 157. $200 a minute. Wow. We'll run out before you even leave here. What do we got here? Compacted coal. Need a hard drive for that. Turbo fuel. Looks like coal, but I can't. Oh, there we go. And compacted coal, it's even worse. Power slugs, mycelia, synthetic. All these aren't that immediately important. They are important, of course, but this one here, I've got to go and find some SAM ore and open this up because I can't get any of this yet. And I could make some capsules, I suppose. That's not immediately important, so let's just finish off the coal. The iron ore factory. And updating the belts just quickly. There's not much to do. I think I was no, I was here, wasn't I? Or was I? No, that's all done. I was on the next level, but I ran out of. That's interesting. I only got 200. Won't last long. I was over here doing these. And that's where I ran out, because I just did that one. And that's not all the way either. Now I did all the little bits in between. All these little tiny bits in between these here, which I use. They're done. So this side is done. Okay, that's done. Okay. I believe that's it for the reinforced iron plate. Now, this one here is not done. Now that's going up. And this one's going up. Uh-oh. Remember this one we've got to do. Let's go and get some more encased industrials. I hesitated to fill up my inventory, but see how we go. Going to use a lot of encased industrial beams because 4 is very important to get all the belts up to level 4. Now there's one I missed. There's 2 I missed. I did those. Yes, I did. That's, oh, I didn't do that one. See, they slip by, especially when you're using floor holes. One of the drawbacks of floor holes is that when you do the bottom part of it, of the lift, you don't do the top part. Okay, so that's done, and that's done. I think that one's done. Yes, and that one, yes. I've done all that. Now we're back here. And I think it was this one I hadn't done. Okay, that one's done. They're all done. And I did that one first. Yes. Kiwi Rob. Kiwi Rob is an amazing streamer. It says Stream Elements is an amazing streamer. Now I figured out why that's doing that. Because that's leaving off my friend Kiwi Rob. Let's have a look. Stream Elements. Stream Elements. You need a hero when you've played Baby Shark. Welcome to my nightmare. Shout out. No. Right, here we are. No, that's not it. Where is it? VIP. There we are. Auto VIP. Gotcha. What are you doing? Wrong buttons. Wrong computer altogether. that fix it? The other one. The other closed brackets. Let's see if that works. How's Gruff tonight, this afternoon, this morning? I'm great. I'm good. I'm good. Mention. Gruff Sparrow is an amazing stream there. I'm patting myself on the back. You already got your shout out. But why does it come up there with me? Is that the only one I get? Nah, it works. Okay, you get one. But why is it a mention? And the other one was... That's weird. Well, that one says mention, doesn't it? What if I change that to say? No, it won't do it now. I have to wait for someone else to come in. See? Hey. Oh, did it. There we go. Yeah, it worked. Now, it doesn't work for you because it's already done it for you. Because I changed it to a say rather than a mention. That's why it came up the second time. That's better than a mention. But I wish I could cut me out so it doesn't put me in there, but it's that level or higher, and I'm higher than everybody, so my name comes up as well, which is a pain. And you can't exclude. They don't allow you to exclude people, so can't exclude myself. Life as a streamer. Alright, so we've done that and that and that and that and that. So let's go up another level. Get this, we've done that one. Oh, we've done all this now, haven't we? How about this one over here in the bushes? We've done this one? No, we haven't done that one. That's going up another level. There's no more in the bushes here, is there? That's not painted. It's a bit hard to paint when you can't see the walls. I think that got them. Oop, there's another wall there. Alright, so that's... Oh, hang on, why has the... Oh, the rods have stopped because this is all filled up. Where are they going? They're not going anywhere. I've got to go down there somewhere. It's another thing I've got to send to the station. Or do I? There's another one I missed. And another one I missed. Is that going to be green or is it? Yeah, it's going to be green. That one and that one. Why are they walls and not windows? They don't have to be walls. They can be windows. And oh, I see. I didn't finish it, did I? That's why they're still fix it yellow. Interesting. All right, that's better. Their wall's over there because we're up against a tree and you can't see anything. Now, and it goes down there. That one up there, we haven't got anywhere for it to go. Can't see it for this giant penis-shaped tree here. That's why I haven't noticed it. Can't see it. And where am I going to put it anyway? And how am I going to get the reinforced iron plate out of here? There's no way of using the back. Yeah, I might be able to. Trouble is, can I go under? Might be able to go under. No space left. If I put a floor hole in there, oh, that's probably the wrong way. Yeah, that's the wrong way around. Wondering why I wouldn't do it. It probably won't do it anyway, but it's got to go in, and that's got to go into there. Oh, there you go. Let's see if that works. Hey, what's this beastie doing in my factory? How did he get in there? Now, we should be able to. I think we're going to have to move that up to about there. Might just fit, but the problem is this belt here is sort of right up against the wall. And there's my belt run. Out of those boxes above. There's no room left. Now I could put a run down this side here by moving this one over. I could move them all over, and that would give me some space for that one. There's so little room under here. See, I can't get across. Overlapping? Overlapping what? Oh, I thought I turned around. Oh, it won't turn around because the one under it is the wrong way around. Bloody hell. I'm recovering a lot of stuff, filling up my box, my inventory. Right, that's the best I can do, and I can't pick up the leaves that are in the way. Fix them. Do I really need to send encased, the reinforced out though? Maybe I'll just leave that for the time being. I'm only speculating that I'm going to have to send this stuff out on a railway. We might just leave that, but the other problem is getting that other one up there, down here, because you can't see it. Which was the stators, wasn't it? I don't think. Unless we make a motor factory somewhere else, I don't know. Not having remote factories at all, don't know what I'm going to need. But I will probably need to move these over. And I can do something about that too. See this hanging down here? It's not interfering with anything yet. However, I've got two lift my feet up. There we go. Two new stations out here. No, they're way over here. Isn't there one over there too? Yeah, there's one over there, way over there. So that's all going to have to come out. Because we have to fill all this in, unless we leave a hollow section. It's rather pointless. Now that's the extent of our little underground chamber. One thing I learned in the last, in my last build was the need for lanes to be able to turn your trains around to go back the other way, rather than have to go all the way around the world. Because I'm using a two rail system. So this one here is a turnaround lane for trains that come from that direction, drop off this stuff, and then they, instead of going all the way around the world, they can turn here and come underneath. Put that in yesterday. And I'm going to put one at the other end, which is actually this end. Okay, so that's in for that one. And we need a splitter. And that won't be connected, so we have to connect it. Now all these, they look like they're Mark IV, which would be handy. Yeah, we need a splitter. But it's got to come from that direction. Okay. Now how are we going to get 2 more belts down here? And the question is, what are we going to put on the belts? Should we just leave it for a while? That's going to be right in front of that one. It's going to have to come down the side here. As I move this out another width, another foundation. Getting a bit cramped. Should have made it a bit deeper. It's a lot of wire. Now if I put a belt down here, this is going to get in the way. This thing. And I don't think you can get rid of that. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can't. Nope. So if I bring a belt down there, it's going to go right through the middle of it. And all the purists will give me a demerit point. And even if they turn into receiving stations, which they very well could, the belts won't fit down there. These are just the bits you miss when there's a station above. When there's a station sitting on the foundation, you miss those bits when you run around and put asphalt on, like I'm doing. So you got to come underneath them. And do it. Lift your feet up. Lift your feet up. Feet up. Feet up. There we go. I think I got it all. No, I missed a bit. That one. Oh, and that one. However, there's a whole bunch more over here, I think. Oops, I think I went too far. No? Yes? No? Okay, I only need to go to there. Got to jump and pull your legs in. There we go. I guess that's it. Now there's only one thing I can do to get belts into here. More belts is either be on the top. Can't hang them from the roof. It's not high enough. That's the height of the belt that's there. I can't go that way because there's a giant tree down the other end. I can only come out this way. So I could get rid of these half foundations and put a full foundation in. But I'm going to have to move this over. That should give us maybe 3 belts if we need them. Because we can't get 4 in because of this stupid thing here. Who'd have thought you'd need so many stations? But that's what you get. Then you join, well, not when you join, but when you build a whole bunch of facilities near each other. That may not work because, and I'm going to have to put a full brick there. There's only a half of one there. It's going to make the road a lot wider. Going to be a huge wide road. But it is the the roof of our our belt run. How can we fix this? What about that? Why didn't you think of that? Could have thought of that a long time ago. But having it run down there like that. That's how many belts we could fit in there. However, because of that rock thing there, we're going to have to delete that one. Now, while the screw thingy has stopped, we can run the screws up onto this one, or should we bring the screws up onto that one? And it's going to cut across that way. We put the screws there. We can have the one go over the other way. Save it running along the window. Yeah, so screws and then the new two. Okay. So we're going to run that from there to there. Is that a straight run, is it? It is almost a straight run. What's wrong with that end bit? How do we get in there? I'm going to have to move this. Has that got a kink in it? Or is it just me? No, it's got a little kink, hasn't it? It gets closer up there than it is to here. See, it gets smaller and smaller when you can't get through. So it's not actually straight. It's because that's in the wrong spot. That one there. Anyway, we come out of there. No, we don't want foundation. And come up here into this one. That's straight now. Okay. So that one can run right up the edge, straight up the edge. Where are the ones under there? Can't even see them. Oh, there they are there. Right there. And the next one is there. Now the only problem with having two here is how are we going to get over to the other side? Something wrong there as well, look. That one there. That one there's crooked. It's going into there. That's better. This isn't going to work unless I can go up. or else I'd leave them there. Put the screws back where they were. Where's the feet? Oh, right here. Can't move those two. Hang on. What's going on here? Oh, that's the remnants of the screws, isn't it? They're the screws we haven't deleted yet. So how are we going to get two of them passed through there to get over to those end two? We're not going to, are we? It's only one thing to do, and that is to put foundations all the way down there. To give us enough room. And we can go around here into here and down to that one. Yep, that's what we've got to do. Leave the screws where they are. So we don't lose so many. Foundation, how do we get foundation out of that? See, it did that before. No. Is that right? Looks funny, doesn't it? What if we go this way? Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, that's straight now, isn't it? Can't get up high enough to see. I think it is. Why is it running into that? Oh, I know why. I think I know why. Because this bit this needs to be over half. Not a full way, but a half, I think, on that line. If I move that, Oh, it won't go there anyway. I'll move it up to there. And now it won't do it. Oh, hang on. Now that works. Yeah, no, but it should be up there. So you've got to go from the other end then. Got to go from here. Why does it keep selecting foundation when I try and copy something? Well, that's no good. It's over the... Try that. Ah, that's better. It's gone foundation again. I'm clicking on the belt and it goes foundation. Okay, now I got it. Got 3 across. So theoretically, we can run 3 belts into there. Let's put that one there, that one there, and that one there. So theoretically, also, we should be able to get if that's in that line, 1, 2. Should be able to get 3 belts up there, but we've only got 2 stations, so. That wire is still going. All the rest has stopped. Just because I took a big chunk of wire out of there before. I've only got 2 left. Oh, AutoMod's picked up another spammer. Look at the length of the names now. They're just picking up a person's name, just not playing, and then they add a whole lot of keyboard splat on the end. Yeah. I can close that off now, can't I? Back to Twitch. There we are. I've got 2 areas I can look at chat now, on my left and above. 2 places. Actually 3 places if I look up to my right. So I've got left, up to the left, and up to the right. All right then, now we've got a few screws up here, Lou. Got a few screws loose up here. Not enough space for screws. That's no use. Look at this. Where's our way down now? There should be a way down here. It was here. And of course it can't be now. Because there's a belt there. And I don't think you can put it there either because the, yeah, nah. Let's get rid of that. Oh, we've got to get rid of all this anyway. And we're going to have to go in there now. I don't like the colour of that train. It's a really deep red, isn't it? It's a ruby red. Okay, Neil. Let's just put corner in. And then put that there. We've got a football field here now. Now, have we got any space now? Nope. And we've got to fill this in somehow. That's a worry. We can't put a half a window in, it'll stick out the side. Oh well. When all else fails, bit of air conditioning. Okay, now we need to organise. While we're doing this, get rid of some of this, taking up too much space. Actually, we can put those two back. We'll take a couple more of those. The Encased Industrial Beam Station factory's right under us. And let's grab these off the belt. See if we fit a third one in. Don't know why you'd do that, but yes. Now the trouble is, that's going in. I put them in backwards. That one's going away, and these two are coming towards me, because that's the way I put them in. Where's the where did the other two go in? It's interesting. There's two stations on the other. Oh, there's no stairs here now. That'll do for the time being. The time being. And just throw this in here. Throw this in here. Can we put these up here? We can. Huh. We need an ordinary modern railing. Now we can get in there. It was a bit silly, wasn't it? The little square there can't get into. No matter. Can we jump over these things? Ah, yeah, there's two here. There's two for the incoming. But I don't know where they're going to go. Because the wire's already hitting the wall. I wonder where the ramp is. Good question. Because they could come down here and go up there. Are they lined up? No, they're not. See, that's gonna be in the way. Can't go that far back. They're gonna have to go about here, where the tree isn't. Maybe even I don't know. There and there. Yeah, it is under the ramp. It is under the ramp. That's good. But where it goes from there, I have no idea. Oh dear. Just because it's under the ramp doesn't mean a damn thing. If it's incoming, we would probably need to go to a box somewhere. You can't run it across here and put two boxes there. Suppose I could put a box there. Could put one there. Couldn't put two though. But then where do they go? I'm tempted to put a ladder down there, but that'll take up all the room the belts will be in, won't it? Yeah, I can't do that. It'd have to be on the outside, like I did over there, like I did over the other side, to be on the outside. If I make that just a ramp, but then I can't drive a vehicle up there, but does that matter? If I can't drive up to the hub? I usually leave the vehicle here anyway. If I put a catwalk ramp there, we've got this one here. Maybe we can utilize this. Utility is the word. But once these belts go in, we won't be able to get in here anyway, because there will just be no room unless we do what I did on the other side and move it out another another frame, foundation width, not a frame but another foundation width. We could do that, I suppose. We'd be able to go past the tree though. Yeah. See what happens. Oh well. Now there's two. There's one up there and there's one over there. Why does it do that? It runs into it. little bit of an error in their calculations there for the bendy. Must have been a nightmare trying to figure out all the curves and their angles. That's better. Why do we get an outline of the train up there? What's the significance of that? I wonder. Ah, I see. Oh, this is, sorry, we need a merger. There we go. And figure out what wasn't working. Put that back. And the grommet should go out to fit, which it did do. And need that to go in there, which it did do. Might reach. No, it's not going to work anyway, is it? Look at that. Won't go that way. Why is it going the wrong way? It's going the wrong way. I did that so it would go the right way. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. They're going the other way. Going that way. This is incoming, not outgoing. So now I can put that in. And that'll hook onto there. Doesn't matter. Will it go the other way? No, it won't, because I've already put the bend in. Ah, if I don't put the bend in, to the right spot. I'll put it in there. That might work now. No, it's done that again. It's crossed over. Of course it will. Well, nothing's changed. We'd have to come down there and then do a zig around there and then a zig around there. What a pain. I'm not going to do that. Put it back the way it was. Actually, how far can we come over here? Only that far. No. Hang on, this one's gonna... Oh, this is the last one. Can't go there. Yeah, that's how we had it before. That'll do. So we've got that one coming in, and we've got that one coming in. Can we peek around the corner? It's only going to go in the direction that I look, like that. Why has it got foundation again? There we go. So now we can't go through there now. We'll have to lift the foundations up to get under there now. That looks ratty, doesn't it? That's why I didn't go down that extra meter. In hindsight, I should have gone down the extra meter. Remember that. Okay, Rob, next time, go down the extra meter. But I was going to be smart. Because I knew a splitter and a merger would fit under there from floor to ceiling. But I didn't work on how I was going to get backwards and forwards. Could put one of these in there. But see, it's over the window. I think it's less obvious if you just leave it black. Okay, okie dokie. Now we've named all the platforms that we need to name, and the only thing I haven't done, see how we just glide across the railway tracks, see, without even tripping over them? You know, when you're here and you want to get across the track, you go in and out, bump. See, you can't. See that? Then you've got to jump. Well, I was thinking, if I put, I know I've already put the lights in, but it shouldn't matter too much. If I put these down here, I can run along. Why does it keep going to default? Like what I did on the other side with the road. It's just going to be a walkway, but that's all right. I could go right up to the railway line, I suppose. That'd probably look okay. Haven't tried that. Foundation, 1 meter ramp. Because this one's right up to the railway line, because you have to be able to drive over that. Just like you can run over it, you can drive over it without tripping. And I've only got one foundation to go. You know what I mean? Put them all the way back along there. Because then I can do this. So people don't fall onto the railway track. And the train's coming. He's fallen on the track. That sort of matches the height of the stations. See what I mean? This here is exactly the same height, see? This is a fancy bunch of stations. Ah, look at that. I have to remove that. I think it's too close to, yeah, it goes over the railway line. That's not acceptable. I think that's going to work. What do you think? Message me in the chat. Tell you what a dumb idea it is. Oh, there we go. Done. There's a crash pod down here I want to get. And I think I've got enough heavy modular frames. What's that doing in there? Whee! I missed. I need 10. I need 10 and I got 8. I have to go and visit the doggos. See if they give me. See if they'll give me some more. Yeah. This is where the turnaround lane comes back up. See, so a train can go down there, go into the station. From this lane here, of course, this lane, go into there, choo-choo, and when it comes out the other end, I'll show you. I'll show you. I think I can make a train. Toot toot. Make a train. No, we can't. Why can't we? Ace we can. Do you know trains fall off the railway track now? You know that? Watch this. The train has derailed. There's some funny thing going on here with, see how these won't hook on? They used to hook on a lot easier than that. Now you got to be careful you don't move that 1 pixel. No, that's a bit of a mess, isn't it? But that's where the road goes, and it's going to come down this way. That'll be all cleared up. It's just the outside rail. And I'm going to need to put something there, under there. And the road will turn and chuff down out. Anyway, that's not what we're demonstrating here. Although we can do this. And this is why they made them. This one here. Oh, I have to move the train. We've got buffer stops. There we go. For the ends of tracks now. Stop the trains coming off. Oh, look, they're bouncy. Got spring loaded. Oops. Come on, I want to get in. I want to back up. Backing up, backing up. Kaboom. They're not spring-loaded. They're as hard as nails. You think they'd slow you down a bit. Look, yeah, crunch. Anyway, so the train coming along, he wants to go to the station, so he sets the signals and he goes into the stations. And say he wants to go right to the very end, or maybe not to the very end, say this one. Comes into the station, does his business, then he leaves, but he wants to go back the other way, you see, and he's on the wrong track now. So, well, not the wrong track, but he can't go that way. So he can go down here now, and I better stop here because, see that? I have to remove one more piece of furniture, plus all the rail. Never noticed that before, but anyway, got up there. Can't see me. Nope, still touching. We have a remedy for that. We've got the inverted, but we've only got these ones, so we'll have to put that in for the time being. And that will allow, oh no, I can change it to concrete, can't I? By doing this. Oh, that's sneaky. Sneaky. So when we come down now, we won't hit the, oh, hang on. Before we do that, I knew there was something missing. We need modern railing. There we go, and also we need it up here. Because we removed another foundation. And now we're set to go. So he wants to turn around. So he comes down here, doesn't hit the thing anymore. Goes around here, has a leisurely drive across this chasm, and he doesn't touch the building. That's good. And he comes up the other side and crashes into that buffer stop. Yeah, bonk. It's a bit vicious, isn't it? I'm sure they'll make that spongier later on. Now he's facing in the wrong direction. And you can't change the signals when you're going backwards. Why won't it toggle? Oh, it says E. I'm pressing E. E. And the train must be too close. Nope. Not the train, the locomotive. It's only a train when there's got wagons on the back. There we go. Now we can back up. Now we can go wrong way on the railway track. And of course we can't change them because we're going backwards. There you go. Now, as you can see, both these trains are actually facing in the wrong direction. Don't want that one anymore, but this one here somehow got on the track the wrong way around, and it will not connect to those until you put the train in first, the locomotive in first. Turn him round. Then I can put the freight wagons on. One, two. And to be honest, that red colour is a bit red, isn't it? Just needs to take the edge off it, you know what I mean? If we edit that, see how it's just a little bit too deep. That's deeper. What about, say, there? That might be better. Did you notice? Maybe that didn't change anything. It's a bit dark at the moment when it gets daylight. What's that? Is that sticking out on the side there? No, I've never noticed that before. Has that always been there? Anyway, now what we've got to do is any trains that are going in this direction that want to turn around, we've got no provision for that. And look what I had to do here because the miner was sticking out right there. I had to ziggle it a bit, give it a bit of a ziggle. We need to turn this one around so I can go back the other way. And that's a bit of a worry because I've got the other one. If we go straight from here, that's a half tile. Which is a bit unfortunate. If we come out here to turn around, we have to get over the other side of that one. Wow. Not impossible. Otherwise, we have to crisscross them, and that won't be good. We have to go under. We have to go down another level and go under this one, so they could come up on the left-hand side. Left-hand side? Yeah, to go east. Because it comes up there, it's facing west, it has to turn and go east. Go east, young man. And we can't hook onto this one. Hang about. Am I getting myself confused? Oh, sorry, that one comes up this way and goes in here. Isn't that what we did with the train? No, we come in the other way. We came in on the left-hand side. No, something wrong here. Something smells in the state of Denmark. I think I made a boo-boo somewhere, because the trains come in. The stations are around the wrong way. Stations are around the wrong way. They have to be the other way, I think, because the trains have to go my train was around the right way. I was just thinking backwards, wasn't I? This train goes that away, but this train goes that away. So my train up there was the correct way around. I was thinking correctly when I built it. Trains go in that direction. They came out of here. No, so the stations are the right way around. What happened then? Oh, I was only standing on top of it. So if I go down there and I want to turn around and go back the other way, I already did that, didn't I? That's correct, it's on the right path, on the right hand side. However, if the train is going the other way, this way, which is the front of the train? That's the front of the train. He's coming along this way. And he wants to go into there. That's right. Well, what if he wants to go into the other ones? There's something fundamentally wrong here. If he's coming along, he wants to go into these ones over here. See, he can't do it. He can't get into those. He'd have to be coming from the other direction. I think there's two beans up here now. You little buggers. Get out of my way. I'm accumulating beans on my railway track. Almost missed him. So there's no way coming from that direction can I go into these stations. I have to turn the other way. I thought I was being smart, and I've outsmarted myself by putting the turnaround lane back that way in a clockwise direction. It stopped me from coming back the other way past the stations. Okay. Now I've got it. So strictly speaking, go away. This has to also, yeah, all that work I did here is absolute waste of time, because that avoids turning around and going back down into the other stations. Our turnaround lane has to be here so that we can come back up over here and go into there. Get my drift? And I'm not drifting. Now, yeah, the down part starts here, or the up part, shall I say. Put that back. See, I can't pick the foundation. That's probably a half, yeah. Anyway, got a shortcut here. So if he comes up there, why don't you guys call a few more beans? We'll have a whole bean festival up here. I don't even know how they're getting up here. There's no ramp that allows you to come up unless they're climbing up the bloody catwalks. And I haven't seen a bean climb up a catwalk yet. And every time I drop them off by deleting a foundation under them, they just come back. Ah, dear. Do I go in that one, or do I have to go another one back? Because you can't have a junction next to a junction, can you? You never used to be able to. Not a junction, but well, yeah, I suppose a train junction. 2, 3. Because then we'd go down with a got to start using concrete instead of the fix-it stuff. We start going down there and then meet up down there with the other one. I need a full one of these. Huh? There we go. Now will this hook on to there? No, see, it won't, because you can't have an intersection at onto an intersection. That's too much of a mind bend for the developers. So what we have to do is we need to put in the minimum length of track to there. Which means we can't start there. So I can put that back. Oh, this is a nuisance. What are you doing to me? See, they're making the bloody thing harder. There we are. Alright, so now we can't do that because that's the first one and we need 3. We're quickly heading towards the Christmas tree over there. Rail track. Rail, please. I don't have the right shortcut bar up. That looks a bit close, doesn't it? Too close. To go 4. Usually it's just 3 straights. Oh, I know. Because I've come over the half, this actually acts as the first one. So I've got to go over another one. See how the whole thing gets out of hand after a while? If I change the shortcut bar, will that help? Don't want to fall off the bottom of the tile. Foundation. Now that should work. Oh, shadow of a pack. Okay. Stop it! I haven't heard from Pinky and the Brain.
Gee, Rain, what do you want to do tonight?
Try to take over the moon.
Are we gonna take over the world from there?
Pinky, you're making a case for vivisection.
Okay. That's a different version of the moon joke.
Gee, Rain, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to get... Oh, no, take over. Oh, drat. Line.
Cut. Reset.
There you go.
Attention pioneers, a command message is coming in. A super hydration event is now underway.
Oh, wow.
It's time for you to make coffee.
Well, we can't disappoint the lady, can we? We've got our first Ziggy in, which we haven't put back together yet because we didn't put any rail outline in there anyway. So we can run this down now. Look at that. Tree's gonna have to go. More trees. Yeah, see how this is all done in concrete and then these ones are not. So they're all gonna have to be converted to concrete, I'm afraid. Just the way it is. And I might as well start with this one here. All right, so I'm going to take a short break and make some coffee, freshen up a little, walk around the room a couple of times, and pop back in. How's that? Won't be long. Okay, I'm back. That wasn't long, was it? Wasn't long for me. Probably an eternity for you. But seeing how I'm here on my own, you'll only be watching this on replay. Who's playing Satisfactory today? Nobody I know, and yet no one's here watching me, talking to me, enjoying my company, and me enjoying theirs. There's a little bit of chit-chat backwards and forwards. But I know you guys, the ones that watch the replay, you can't watch my stream because it's the early hours in the morning for you. It's like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. And that's no good. But I do appreciate you watching the replays, because that always is a benefit. So keep up the good work. Okay, we're back. Now, how are we going to make this join up with that one there, because it's too close? And because this one's further back, you see this one over here. Now this is interesting. That and that. Remember, oh, you weren't here. I remember thinking to myself, this is connected to a junction there and there. And yet over here, it wouldn't let me do it. There's a junction here. I had to put a piece in between. That's a bit screwy. Well, it's allowing me to do it now. I'd rather have it shorter. What's going on? If I could do it on the other side, why can't I do it on this side? Something weird. Maybe just the way I held my head. So I've got this little section in here now. Maybe that made a difference. But if I come over there, yeah, it's going to let me do it. Well, I'll be damned. Whoops. Let's get rid of that. 1, 2, 3. You watch, as soon as I put all it, replace all this, it's not going to let me do it. Because I've just saved a square, you see. 1, 2, 3. Is that going to be right? Oh, see, that's right on the line. It needs to be halfway. But even so, for the sake of the argument, if we put a half on the end, then that's 1.5, 2.5. Take that way. Oh, I can leave that one. If I do another half there, no. The hell with that. Let's start again. We can put this. Oops. No, can't put it there. We can put it there. Like that. I don't know how that's going to affect the other end though. Because we're half a tile out now, aren't we? So we've got to try and match it up with this one. Otherwise it's a waste of time. But I've got to at least come out to here. Let's aim for from there somewhere. See what happens. I think it's going to mesh up being a half a tile out. When I say tile, I mean foundation. So you've got to get down to there. And we can only go 2 meters because the train won't go up a 3 meter. And as you may have noticed here already, it's not going to work because we're a half a tile out and we still haven't reached the bottom. Now we have which is a half further out. Shouldn't make that much of a difference. But we haven't made our rail connection yet, so let's do that. Come down here to there. It's our minimum distance. And I'm sure I tried this before and it didn't work. Come on. No. Make a lie around me. It's going to work. Shazams. Alright. We'll leave the half tile. I don't care. My brain's going numb. There's my coffee. It'll liven me up. While it's nice and hot, I'll drink it. Nothing worse than having a really nice hot cup of coffee and then you leave it too long and you got another nice big mouthful at the end and it's cold. Ugh. Doesn't leave you with good memories, does it? Ah, beautiful. Alright, so let's assume that this is going to work. And we come down to here. To do the turn, we need 3 squares. I know. 3, it's way over there now, which is a lot further than the other one. But that's how it works. And then unfortunately, because I'm a half a tile out, now the other problem is that let's remove that and we'll put a half in here. Yeah, put a half in there. Put a full one in there. Now for him to come down here and around there and up there, this is too tight a circle because you need 6. And we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4. See the problem? We have to go 6. So we have to sort of go out to come around to match it. And then we've got the problem of this little bit here, which is the bend. We can't go, at least we can, we go that close. How close is that? Is that halfway? Might this work? Nah. See, it's going to come up here to do the full circle. And I don't think we can get it any tighter than that. Let's just put a half in there. Because this comes down on this line, but this comes back on this line. So it's one tile out. And that's the best we can do for the turn. We could try and kink it out a half on that side and a half on this side, or we do a full one on this side. Like that. Does that matter? No, I think that'll work. Do we need this one? Come to there. That's enough. See, that one's already down, you see, on the level where this is still coming down. That's because I couldn't get that any further back. That's the way it works. And let's put some railing down. In fact, we could probably chop another section off there, couldn't we? Why not? That's better. And we don't need that now, because we don't have to zig out on this side. We don't have to go all ziggy on anybody. Huh? What happened there? We don't have a half, do we? Oh, look at this. How could that happen? There's the arch the manta flies under. I had a robot line going through there at one point. Well, not in this game, but not in this build, but in the previous one. We can make a crystal oscillator factory over there. That's the maze canyons down there. We're that close. Okay. So now you can go either way. Is that a benefit? I suppose it is, because trains coming from the east can turn around and go back without having to go through a station. That's handy, I think. No, we don't want a ramp. We want the inverted ramp, because we don't have the concrete one. And we wanted the inverted. We could do a little cheat here. And we need the 1 meter one again. Put that in there. Then we do our conversion. We got rid of the ziggy. Got rid of the sharp edges, which is always what I want to do. Get rid of the sharp edges. Now. Have I got signals yet? Oh yeah, we got signals. It's not going to do it, is it? Why won't it just go continue up? Because I took it off I copied it off the wrong one, maybe? No? Let's not copy it at all. Let's just get a fresh one. There we go. I had to move. You see, my blueprint is concrete, so all this has to change. At some point. I'll have to leave the stations probably. Because they're done in mostly in asphalt. Oh look, I'm a hovercraft. Oh, I see some jagged edges that I can fix. Only little ones, but well, not so much little, but there's not that many of them. We'll do our inverted 2 meter. Turn that around. There's only one of them. And we'll do a inverted 1. I had it there. And one here as well. And concrete it over. There we go. Now one more thing. I don't know about this one, but this one over here, we can certainly put a foundation under it. Hold it all up. And we want to come down. Fortunately, we missed the paleberry. That's good. That's okay. And colour me white. They're a bit, no, it's underground. Alright. That's done, that's done. I don't think you can do this one. We'll soon see. Where is it? Way over here. See where it ends up in the valley. Clunk. There we go. Now, how do I get back up there? Hey, there's some rocks here. Look at that. We've got 5 left. We're gonna have to go and make some more. I think it's just a narrow gap that someone's blocked off. I don't think it's a cave. Oh, bit of a cave. With a slug in it. Cute little cave. I'm not going to use another another novelist on that. I haven't got very many left. Okay, now I'm gonna get back up now. Oh, another pellberry. Oh, there's one over there too. Whoa, stop! Don't fall off the cliff. No, ran too fast. Come on, you can do it! You can do it! Oh. Alright, let's put some signals in. I don't think we can. You know why? I don't have computers. You need computers for signals, don't you? I just remembered. You need a computer for each signal. And we can't make computers yet. Or we might be able to. We've got manufacturers now, I think. We've got manufacturers. Now we can make computers. We got that when we first started today, because I completed that milestone which gave us the 4 input devices, which is the manufacturer, so we can make computers now. However, what do we need to make computers? Now that we've got the recipe, we can look, because before we couldn't. We've got one recipe so far, and that's circuit boards, which we can't make. However, they're made out of copper sheet and plastic. We've got both of those ingredients. And we can also make the adaptive control unit. I think they're needed to complete phase 3. Not that I'm in a hurry. Now, circuit boards could be made at the rubber and plastic factory if we had a train to take the copper sheet over. That make any sense? Now, the copper sheet is over on the left, I think. Look at these guys balancing by their toes on the modern railing. Cable. Copper sheet. Wouldn't that give you the sheets? Got tons of it. Yeah, so the problem being copper sheets that way. So when the train picks up the copper sheet, he can go that way. That's cool. But he can't get back. He can't get back because he's on the other rail. Organisation. Oh, I haven't got the little light. Oh yes, I got the square. The half square. Is that what I was using? No, I think I was using the 1 meter ones. Well, that's a bit small, isn't it? That looks stupid, doesn't it? If I put it down that road, I don't think I can get a... well, I can. I can get an icon on it, but for my train crossing, like that. Yeah, it's a bit puny. I think I used the 1 meter square ones. Oh, I've got to drink this coffee before it gets any colder. Well, we've got a little way to go yet, so what we need to do is put in our turnaround lane at the other end. That's what we need to do. And that's going to be tricky because trains coming this way will want to turn around and go back this way. And you can't put a little bit of a track around there. That doesn't work. So if we go off here at a straight line, like that, this one here, come on, stop frigging me around, will you? That's going to have to go out there like that. So the railway line has to come out to here. Oh, start building in concrete, will you? Let's go. No, let's stay here. I do have concrete. It's on 6. I think it's 1 meter. Yeah, it's 1 meter. So if they come out of that station and they come along here, right? If they come out of any of these stations, like the train comes out of here, because this is they've just dropped something off, like the computers, and they're heading off this way, they want to be able to turn around. So we have to go that away and hook back on over there. Ugh. That's a bit crazy, isn't it? Right, so that's too far. Don't want to go back much further than that because the signals get all skew. Or we could come up another half. Would that matter? We came up another half? We either go back a half or go forward a half. Let's we kind of there. Is that too short? Maybe not. That would allow us to start going down here. We don't have the 7. We need the this is 7 on the shortcut bar. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how far we've got to go down. I can't remember. And I've got to hook up with something over that side. It's a worry, isn't it? This one might get in the way, but we may have to delete all that because it's not really needed now. Now they've got that little quick turnaround one at the end. A train could actually turn around and come all the way back here, but it would have to go through a station. That's the problem. What we need is a bypass here on this side, so it could turn around, go across the back of those things, and then come along here and into here. That's what we should have put at the other end. The other end. This end? This end here? This is facing this way, this. we skip this around here. And join on over there. That might work. Oh, we're going to need more room, aren't we? I don't think we can get a railway line up there. No. So we're going to need to add maybe a half. There goes the modern railing again. Yeah, I know I'm too eager, but I like my railing. If we put that in there. Oh no, we said a half, didn't we? I could do a full one, but we're going to start using concrete, aren't we? Let's do this first. One, two, three. It's going to come to there. Think far enough? Oh, not very. Let's see where this turns to. Does it turn onto here? Or does it turn onto here? It turns onto there. That's alright. Or is it there? Maybe it's there. No, we don't need this. We don't need this because no train's going to do that. The train wants to turn around. It's not going to get here anyway. You wouldn't think it was so complicated, would you? But my poor pea brain just cannot get around it. That's the end of the coffee. And I don't feel any better. Brain's still not working.
Attention pioneers, a command message is coming in.
Yeah?
The superhydration event has ended. Stop drinking that coffee. This is not a drill.
Yeah, I just, this moment stopped. You must have been watching. Ada, you're a slave driver. A train isn't going to want to... Where's my diagram? Sorry guys, I'm going to have to work this out in my head. A train coming down there will turn there. Then he can go straight down the front. He doesn't need to go up the back. So we don't need this. He'll just go straight through the front section. Yeah. Yeah. And the same at the other end. It's going to do the same at this end. So we don't need this after all. Because the only trains that are going to come into this section will be trains that are going to the stations, and then they go out the front. Sorry about that. Just do it all again now. Put it all back together. Look, missed one. One good thing about the rail, you can't fall over it if you stay on the ground. You just go whack. Oh look, there's a doggo down there. Did I friend him? Don't think I friended a doggo around here. Are you a friend of mine? I think you're a friend. Yeah, it's Space Needle. Oh, look at that. 9 computers. I can put up 9 signals. Thanks, Space Needle. How did you get down here? Can you get up? Probably can't get up. These bushes out of the way. If I put I have to get rid of this. What is it? Sulfur. What's that doing there? Big chunk of sulfur. Now if I put a foundation, a ramp here. You're in the way now, doggo. Here you go, you can come up here and I'm in the wrong menu. And across there, how's that? Will that work? No, it won't work. Now it might work. There he comes. Can he jump up there? Oh, come on. I've seen you jump up onto... Get out of the way. I've seen you jump up onto... Get out of the way, you guys. Too many bushes. On the conveyor belts. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you can do it. There you go. Oh, look. He just found some fused modular frames. What a good doggo. I saved him and he rewarded me. Okay. Well, I'll have to leave you now because I've got things to do. Let's go back up onto the... Oh, where am I? Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Oh, made it. Alright, we've put all that back together again. I hope the doggo didn't fall down that thing again. I have a habit of doing that. Where'd he go? He's down there now. Anyway, so we're here and we're heading down here. Is that halfway? That's not halfway. That's more than halfway. Uh-oh. Did I make a boo-boo? There's halfway. That's all right. Now, we need some rail. Why is it when I click on the railway I get foundation? What's going on? Currently building railway. Oh, all right. You want to be like that. It's crooked. It's not connected. What are you doing? Connect. And come down here to there. That's where I want you. That's the least curve you can get on a 2 meter. Now we've got to get under there, and I can't remember how many downs we need. 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Let's scoot up the other end and see how many. Four downs. Meow. Bonk. Missed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is enough to get the train under. 5. What up, did that other Mr. Bean spawn back down on the ground again? That's cool. So I said 5, didn't I? Got the attention span of a goldfish. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more. Then we need a 6. That's an 8. 6. 6 on the end. Is that a 1 then? 2, 3. We go out 3. And then 1, 2, 3. That away. That will get us going this way. This is going to be tricky. We're right at the edge of the Titan Forest, aren't we? How are we going to get up to there? We've got to turn around. Go back the other way. Let's see. Let's head on over there. Whee! And we've got to break into the road, you see, because we're going to have to come up on this track here, onto this track. So we're going to need to be back here somewhere. Don't know exactly. Why doesn't anyone watch Satisfactory on a Tuesday? Oh, it's actually Monday in the States. And everyone's working because nobody's playing Satisfactory but me. KL1699 is, but I don't know him. It's the only one on my list. I don't know. So if he comes up here, for argument's sake, he's going to have to go in there. Could we? I don't know if it'd be worthwhile going any closer though. Yeah, maybe. Let's go the minimum distance, which is about there. Because we could go another one. No, we won't. What we will do is we'll bring this up to halfway there. That's the minimum distance from the bend. So we can go 1, 2, 3. So we go down here. That will be our down. Oh boy, this is going to be a engineer's nightmare. which means that that has to go and that has to go. We need a huge hole so that we can get under it with the train. Now that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna go one more. 5 before we go 3. Oh dear. Oh boy, this is not working because we are so far from over there. And if we bring that across, guess what happens? Look, it hits that railway line. Hang on. Is that the same height? That's not the same height. Why isn't it the same height? And I'm out of something, out of concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. Oh, it's 4, 5. Oh, I see. You idiot.
You have the IQ of a deck
Oh,
chair.
it wasn't my fault. The doggo made me do it. I go on the end of that one. You right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Then we go 3. And then we go 1. We go 1, 2. Is that 3? Yeah, that's 3. Then we go that away. Then we're out of concrete. Okay, let's go. Let's go get ourselves some concrete. Hey, there's a train in the way. Get off the pedestrian crossing. Now there's concrete down the valley there somewhere. It's down there. There it is, down there. Right there. What's in here? Probably concrete. Yep, look at that. Now, how do we get back up? That is the tricky bit. Not that tricky. We're here. That's as far as we can go. And we're going to hit the wall. That'd be right. Why is it when you run, you go so far forward? It's not funny. See, look. You got to take one step. I'll go this way. Then you run out of oomph and crash and burn. At least we're not using steel plate anymore. Now we've done our turn and we've come across this monstrosity. And that's going down almost in the direction we're going, so that's not going to help. It's because there's a turn right after the stations. Where did I? Here we are, here. We've got to go 3 and then back that way. Got to go 1, 2, 3. That's 4, but that's 4. We might be able to sneak across there. Let's run the track down, because we're going to have to do it. Okay, now we need to put our straight bit in. This helps the others join up, you see. If you put your straight bit in, it forces it to link up. Otherwise it won't do it. It won't do such a tight turn. Whoops, that's a pretty tight turn. So it does it because it hooks onto there. The game likes to hook on. Now we come down here and we've got the same again. Let's pick some railway. Now, before we do our turn, we've got to do this straight bit. This one, this bendy bit here. Come on, there it is. So you do your bends first, basically, and then put your straights in. As long as all your bends are straight. Now, except when you do curves, of course. Now we do a curve around here, which is a 3 by 3. And you go 1, 2, 3, and it ends up there, which is actually 2.5, because we were half off over there. And then we've got to go over to there. That would come across to there, and then we couldn't get around there, so we can go that away though. If we use our road block direction finder, is that the direction you want to go? No. You want to go a bit tighter than that. That's better. And we put that in the way. There we go. Is that on the corner? Yeah, that's the corner. That might work. Nice pointy corner. Rarely get one of those, but anyway, now we're on here. So we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. Probably get rid of that. Let's keep going and see what happens. We've linked up now at least. And we've got this funny little gap here, which is we can't get. Can we nudge it? That's pretty close, isn't it? No. Now, see, you miss out on one end or the other. I can't rotate just that tiny bit. So let's go with what we've got here. There, that'll do. pretty close. We've got three little corners. All right, let's put our track in. And remember, we do our bends first. So when we put the bends, we put the start of it on a full, where there's plenty of room to have a full foundation, and then we come across where we're a bit short of space to go a half. That's why we do it that way. Well, that's the way I do it anyway. Now I can join that onto there, easy peasy, and then I can join this onto here. Now somewhere along here it's going to line up. No, it's too far. That's it there. Oh, look at that. I think we've done it. We haven't done our turn down here yet. So we come along here. See, it wants to be way out there. It won't be in here. It won't be this close. Damn it. Oh, hang on. We can get it to there. But oh, hang on. Hey, that works. To there. If that works to there, then we've got a straight line. Not foundation. We've got a straight line from there to there. Is that straight? Looks like it's got a bend in it. Nah, it's not straight, is it? See, it's got a bend going that way. That's because one of those isn't exactly square. I wonder which one. We can just check this end. Go away. Yeah, this end's not right. Look, see? It wants to be... doesn't want to be square at all. And if you look, you'll see that, see how that dot there is sticking out and this dot's half missing. That's how much difference it makes. So if we hook on again, come around to here, see that's where I had it. If we go one click more, that's too far. You see, on the left it's over the line and on the right it's under the line. So theoretically you need to be halfway between and we can't. Can we start it there? So it can only be there or there. Let's see if we can make that connect. No, see, it won't connect. If we go back, that's on the dots. If we go from here, will that connect? No. See? Won't do it. And we can't get in between. It's either there or there. Unless we go out. If we go out, one click. Okay, we go out one click, that works. That's not too bad. But we've got to go out a click here as well. And that may not be advantageous. one. That just there. That looks straight. That's on the edge, and that's sort of on the edge, isn't it? Ah, done it again. No, still not straight. Look. Bent as a dog's hind leg. Goes over that way and over that way and over that way and around there. So what did we do wrong? That's right on the edge. And that's right on the edge. So why isn't it straight? See the bend in it? See that bend? Look. Bend. You know what? It's because that's come down onto the flat. Let's try it just a bit further. Now that's definitely crooked, isn't it? That's crooked as well. That's why it's out. You just cannot get that lined up. Will not line up till you get maybe this. No, it's not going to line up any which way. Because that is not, this foundation here has got nothing to do with the other foundations. You know what I mean? I joined this one onto that one. So these aren't symmetrical to one another, if that makes any sense. Now the only other way we might be able to do it is put the straight bit in first. We haven't tried that. So if we put that in and run it down here just to see. Now that'll be straight. Can we make that connect onto there? We can, okay. That might solve our issue. And we'll have the same problem here. Maybe not. Because this this is actually a part of the same foundation, so see, it's a smidgy bit out too, but that might be straight there. Whee! Yes, look at that. That is straight. Look at that. You did it. You got to put the straight bit in first, and then make this circle bend to it. Otherwise, it never does it. All right, so we've done that. The only problem now is that this thing here is not going to let the train go under. Far too big. Well, there's a lot of concrete and steel in this build, so I'm thinking we either move it back and come up there earlier, or we get rid of it altogether. Because I'd rather this bit I've just done be the end bit, the result, not the problem. If we turn that earlier and come up here, no, then it won't get to that point, will it? That would have to start coming up earlier. Then it's going to interfere with this one that we built. I think we can dispense with this. I don't think any trains will use it. Not in auto. Someone in manual might. But not in auto. I'll take the other route because it's shorter. Okay. We're done. Now our train will fit. Won't you, train? Better. Oh, snug. Now, you saw that, didn't you? Now that's hitting that corner. So we're going to have to move that back a half. That's no problem. I don't know why I did that, but moving a bit of the concrete is not a problem. Half foundation. Like that. Can't see. That's got to go on there, and it's not going to do it, is it? There it is. You have little faith. That's me. And we need one there to come up here. Like that. And we need... Or shall I say we'll have one going that way and we shall have going there. Bit of that. Now I've got to pointless putting that railing on because I've got to take it off now because I noticed that the train will not fit through there. Or will it? Oh. Stop. 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 Don't keep rolling. See how it's... no, there's enough room there, but anyway, what I'm going to do is do my little inverted trick. Inverted 1 meter. That fixes that problem. And I'll cement it. Although not everything's cemented, but see, there's plenty of room now. Look at that. Oh, like a board one. Oh, stop. Didn't stop, did it? It's already on the curve. Come on, back up. Back up. Back up. That'll do. Stop. Gonna treat it like a baby. Gonna hook that onto there. Okay. We got rail everywhere. Uh-oh, train ahead. Will they link up? Bet you they don't. have an accident. Now, if I drive off on the other one, will they be together? Nope. What a bummer. Anyway, we're here now. And then we can go that away. And if we want to go to the stations on the other side, enough room to fit through there. Which way are we going? Yeah, around here and up the other side. And then we can go to the other stations. And you can pick your poison. Oops, it's already turning. Got to change the signal. That Mr. Bean is still standing there, and then we can go back the other way. Sorry, we can go back the way we came. Oh, was that his bones creaking? No, it's not too bad. Oh, there's that other bean back again. This train can keep going around here for forever. Around the big circle. Or we can go straight through and get that bean. Haha. No head on. There you go. That's what we wanted. Now trains coming up this line that want to go into there. How do they get into there? Riddle me that, Batman. Oh, they can do the turnaround, can't they? Let's try it. They're coming along here. They've gone past the station they want to go to. No, they can't. You know why? Because you have to go in the back. And there's no way of getting into that line there. See, can't get in. We made a boo-boo. We've made a big boo-boo. We need to get onto that line over there. Well, we'll have to put a they come up there, around there. Well, or maybe we put a junction down here. They haven't got any person could do themselves an injury here. Where's my railing? There's no railings. Who built this job? Who built this mess? Oh, I thought I had it. What's going on? Why is it doing that? Oh, I'm on the edge of the mouse mat again. Ah. Let's try it again, shall we? No, it's still doing it. Mouse. Let's bring up a Windows window. Stop it. Why is it doing that? Something's wrong. Let's try it again. Now it's working. That's weird. Kept opening up Windows. That's better. Come on, don't be like that. Why is it doing this all the bloody time? Just wasting my time. Never used to be like this. Which way to go? Hello. I don't know what they've done, but they've made these rail placements. Look, they used to just snap. Is it because I'm not close enough? Got to be a reason. They used to not have this problem. See? You've got to be right over it, I guess. Okay, now we've got some of this side done. I won't put that on there because what we want to do is try and come up over there. Doesn't seem like a too hard job. I guess. Maybe we can do the same as we did with this one and go put 5 down and see where that puts us. Round about here, I guess. See what happens. Oh, look. Why did that happen? Why is it putting a signal there? That's weird. One, 2, 3. Don't think we can get that close, but we can try. And we should be able to. We were able to do it before. It's yeah, why not? The junction's there. It needs to be a half. So we want 1, 2, 3. Seems to be a fair way away, doesn't it? We can make it 4. Ah, that coffee has gone right to my bladder. I'll be back in a moment. That was quick. I'm going to have to cross my legs. Toot's got a occupied sign on it. Okay, so we go down here. Oh, this is going to be tricky. 7. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's too low. It's interesting. Did I go more than 5? 1. That's why I don't normally build in. I normally build in the fix it because the squares are more pronounced. 1, 2. See, it's hard to see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've gone down 6. Oh, that's 7. There we go. Now, a bit of foliage there. That's 4 noblesque left. Yeah, left a nasty black mark on the concrete, on my brand new concrete. Now let's see, rail, and it has to be from the 1, which is there, down to the half, which I can't see because the other tiles on top of it. It's not going to let me do it. Let's see if I can get this one on top, or at least remove that for the time being and put it back once I get this done. It was an afterthought anyway. Now do a 1 again from there to there. Put the sword away, thank you very much. Now this has to go over to there somewhere. The train's in the way. Huh? Oh, I'm in the train. I thought, that's funny. Jumped in the train and I ended up on the railway track. This might work. There we go. It looks a bit wonky, but it's not actually. See, so it goes up. Now, assuming that, oh, this is in the right place, can we copy that? And we go a half from there to a full down here. And hopefully that will hook on to there. Just in time to go into the first station. like a roller coaster. And we can join on to there. Excellent. Do we need to put that tile in there? Like that? Well, I can put it in there now anyway. Come on. Here we go again. Not close enough. Ah, gotcha. And this one goes down there. This one comes up to there. A lot of railway work today. We've still got a bit of time left. Too bad we can't go for a choo-choo drive, but we could probably quickly get some line down to the plastic factory. Pick up some plastic. Now, there's a giant hole here, but you never know what. Seeing how I got that across there, can I line that up with that? Yeah, I might just do that with a half concrete. That might work better. Gotcha. Perfecto. Now this has got to connect onto here. And now this is a bit squirrely. Can we fit that in there? When we get the diagonal pieces, we can put a diagonal piece in there and that'll solve that problem. But we can't put any across there at the moment. And the same here probably. Oh, hang on. It might be, we put a diagonal piece across there, but we can put this here. And that might solve our problem. Oh, they go and check, see if the toilet's free. Whoops. Oh, have to go and see. Be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I'm forgetting to hydrate because there's no one to tell me to hydrate. Oh, shrivel up like a prune if I don't drink water. Oh, someone's arrived. Hi there. Someone's woken up. Also, a bot has popped in as well. Well, that was the one from earlier on, I think. Yeah. Anyway, missing iron rods. What do I want iron rods for? Is that my problem? It's not my problem. Oh, this one here. So I can't move it anyway. I was going to nudge it. It won't nudge because I'm out of iron rods. I should make a train and fill it full of goodies and have it follow me around. Oh, hang on, I know what I can do. I can steal some of that. Still no iron rods. What about, has that got any iron in it? No. What about the railings? Have got iron in them, haven't they? I don't want to delete the factory down there. Boom! The whole factory disappears. There we go. Why won't it go one way? There's one way it won't go. That way. That's it. Overlapping. Of course it's overlapping. That's the whole point of it. Or maybe it's me. Whee! Was. Done. Now, guess what I can see? Jagged edges. And we don't like jagged edges, do we? Can we get that one up there? No, that's a bit ambitious, isn't it? Anyway, get it in a minute and we'll turn that into concrete and get around the inability to buy that in the store. Now this is part of the track I built that I'm not using anymore, so I can just recover some of this stuff and put my inverted piece up there. There we go. All this is going to end up concrete at some stage or other. I'm not going to bore you with all this deletions, but I should go and get some iron rod, shouldn't I? How much iron rod did I recover? 86. Alright, that'll do us. There's a beastie over there with a baby. A beastie with a baby. Now I noticed another series of jagged edges. Golly. That's why I like building in concrete. You can hide all the join marks and all the marks on the fix-it foundations. Makes everything look a little bit better. Okay, so that's done, that's done. I'm not going to do any more of that deletion, but I've got some computers. I could put a signal in. I don't think I've got enough to do too much. 9 signals. I got some in a box somewhere, but anyway, if we go this way now, right, instead of going back, we can go and visit a station. Ooh, that's a bit close. Yes, we've moved it back, but not back far enough. Might have to not have it at all. Is that worth it? I think not. At the same distance, yeah. And now we can go into here and pick up some iron rods. Oh! Isn't that a coincidence? There must be a million iron rods in here by now. Look, full there and full there. Ugh. We can't get any more because we don't really need that. So I'll grab some more iron rods. Now, how are we going to get around this one? It's a bit iffy about this one. No, we're hitting it. Look at that. That's safe. What about this side? Yep, it's getting it too. I don't know. I don't think it's worthwhile just going, nudging it just for one little tiny corner bit like that. I might just leave it on the line. That one maybe. That one can go. And that's already on the line. Mr. Bean, you're still standing there. That's on the line. And that one's probably too close. No. Yeah, maybe. And that's a big gap, so. We'll go to there. Now, that is on the line, but I don't know, it looks a bit close, and that's going to be too close. You don't realise how big these locomotives are. Is that what it was before? Don't think so. That'll do anyway. And this one, that's on the line, and yeah, I can't put one in there unless now what's going on? Now another strange window's just opened. Go away! Bloody mouse keeps climbing off the mouse mat. If I go from there, is that not too far? I don't know. I have to see once things start moving through here. I'll catch these little idiosyncrasies when I come across them. Let's go for a train ride. Yeah, Mr. Bean, I'm coming through. Missed him. Yeehaw! They've got some little circles to go around. Uh-oh, wrong track. Oh, we can disconnect this part of the track too, can't we? We don't need this bit. And we can put our railings back, because I like railing. Can't do it from here. What's going on? What happened? Oh, some already there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about that corner. I don't know what we can do about that. You can put a half there, I suppose. We put a half there, like that. We can't put corners on it though. It's just not going to work, is it? We put it there. I mean, our corner pieces won't fit on the half, will it? I think we might have to leave it. No one's going to be walking around up here. Come on, beanies, get off my railway track. You rotten swines. I'll shoot you. See, that once they get up here, they can't go anywhere because they can't get down. Well, they don't seem to be able to get down, but they can get up here. Now he's on the he's on the train. He's standing on the train. This train's around the wrong way now. Let's go for a ride. We'll take the bean with us. Come on, Beanie. If I stop real quick, will he fly off? Uh-oh, train. Ah! Oh, it didn't derail. Look, I've got a bean on my train. He's not too fussed about moving either. And because this train's facing in the wrong direction, did he get off? You can always tell when the program's having. Hey, look! He just attacked my explorer. You can always tell when the code is having trouble getting the bean to walk because he just glides. Okay. Now I said I was going to build some railway track to the plastic and rubber factory. So that's what we're going to do. And that's in this direction. Oop. This tree may have to have a horrible death. Got all my blueprints from my other builds, and I've just got to get it to work, which is a bit tricky because it, for some reason or other, it often ends up 1 meter too high, as you can see. Got to actually try and get it down there. Like that, and then nudge it across. So I don't have to do that every time. I don't know how many to nudge across. Oh, I know. There. See if that works. Saves a lot of trouble. The only thing it hasn't got on it is rail, but that's alright. So you've got the center line on it, which I don't even have yet. I don't even have that. I haven't bought those patterns in the store yet. Try it again without the rail there. It's a lot easier. All we're going to do is go one. Oops, did it go up? Why did it go up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why 5? Now we're in the weeds. And now we can't see what we're doing. Tree, you're a menace. Well, you're not really. I'm the menace, but it's the way it goes. I've got 3 more nobelisks. Oh, I think I missed. Oh no, I missed the tree. Now I only got 2. How could I miss that? It's moving. I missed it again. You run, swine. Look at it moving. Missed it again. Now I haven't got any novelisks. You rotten swine of a thing. Where'd they go? You can't go and pick them up. Oh, took that tree out. Oh, look, you can't select it. That's why it was going right through it. I think you've got to be closer to the ground. Let's drop down. Ooh, it's a long way down. Let's see if we can get it now. Maybe it's one of those trees. Nope. Yep, it's one of those trees you can't... Oh, no, I got it. I thought it was going to be one of those trees you couldn't get. Now, how am I going to get back? Goodbye, tree. See, I can't move it back because it gets so close to the railing, then it just jumps, see? It's as far back as I can get it when it hits the railing. Oops. Don't press the up and down. What? That one. Ah. I pushed that before and it came up. Will it do it? Okay, if I do it from this level, maybe. More trees getting in the way. Blueprint. I have to put it on a shortcut. It's a nuisance having to do this. I'm about to do it before. Ah, there we go. I'm about to do it before. Not a tree. Well, I can't novelist you because I don't have any. I could hit you with a barrel nut, shoot you, but see, won't select. It's too far up the tree. You've got to be close to the trunk. What a bummer. Ooh, went straight through it. Look. Okay. Oh, there's the manta there, going through the maze canyons. There's a crash pod down there I could go and get. I hope I don't cross his path. He'll have to fly right through my railway line. There's a beam down there. There's a blue power slug. Where did we build the crystal oscillator factory? Over there somewhere. It was up on that high ground up there because it was near this arch here. No, actually it was on the other side of the arch. But I had a railway line coming up that valley, and there was enough room for the Manta to get through without hitting my trains. It's really cool. So hopefully we can do that again. Okay. Blueprint. What can I put this under? Put it under 0. And I don't have to keep going to the menu all the time. Another tree. Trees everywhere. If I look at that corner there, that makes it a lot easier. Put that away. Another tree or 2. There's the factory over there. So if I do 0, slide that across. Perfect. Easily. Not easily done. Not far enough. Now we've got to invoke the delete blueprint mechanism. Now we're going to go back to 0 again. And 0. Slide that across. It's saying it wants to be the other way, but it has to be this way because the road's got to be on that side. Trying it again. We're starting to move now. Uh-oh. You see what I see? There's a giant rock hill right in the way, and there's our factory over there. I was hoping to go past it and then run a spur off it, but this what's that there? Oh, stink plant. Should I start turning now? Got to get rid of those trees. And then I got rid of my roadblock, didn't I? As soon as I got rid of it out of the menu, I needed the roadblock. I'll go to the other menu. No, we need it over here, don't we? Oh. No, we can do it from here. We just got to avoid that. There. Now we can't use our blueprint from this point, don't think. You could try it. I don't think it'll fit on the blocks. Ooh, no, it's not on the block. Yeah, no. No, we have to turn and then put the road segment back in. So we can do this. I think that's on the corner, is it? Yes, it is, because then we can put that, we can put that there, and then that will be our new direction, heading straight for the Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Straight towards the plastic factory. That's the railway line. Going that way. And then we've got 1, 2, for the road. Always looking for crash pods and things to go and find. Now we're coming this way. What's the story there? Why is that too low? 1, 2, 3. Why have we got one under there? Why is that under there? That shouldn't be there. Did I just put that there? I hope. Hope there's not more under there. I meant to do that. Maybe I did. Just to make sure, let me go over here. Yeah, that's okay. Had me worried there for a minute. Okay, put that. Oh, that's me. Okay. Another tree to get rid of. A lot of trees in this game. Oop, let's see if we can get it. No, gotta be closer to the ground. Yeah, you can have it. Which one is it? This one? Oh, my face. What was that? Oh, another one fell down. I'm in single mode. Why did that happen? Maybe they were just the remnants of the same one. Wasn't there one just there? I'm taking out more than just one single thing. Maybe they're a matched set. See what happens when we take this one out. That one there didn't fall down. Was there one next to me here? I don't know, laddie. Okay. Oh, there's still some I missed. Anyway, they can be trimmed later. Now, hopefully. Uh-oh, there's a ledge there. I didn't see that. Didn't see that ledge coming. Let's go back to our other menu. Come on, back you come. One more. Nuisance. Okay, there it is. Oh no, look at this. You rotten swine, you. Get out of the way. And there's a stink plant up there and I haven't got any nobelisks. He's going to stink me out as I go past. I might be able to... The railway line might be higher than that. You know what I mean? See, when you put the railway line in, it has a certain height. Now, it might go over the top of that. It might have to go over the top of that. I can't see. Let's try another segment. See how we go. Okay, going back, going around, heading over here. Oh, there. Okay. Lovely. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's get rid of the bushes. Mightn't look so high. And we put the railway line on it. Trains don't care. I'll go through anything. Trains even go through the ground. Come out the other side. See, if I put that there. See? It's clipping a little bit, but what's Mr. Bean doing down there? Hello, Beanie. You're hiding from the stink plant. If he stands on his hind legs, he'll be looking right at the stink plant. Okay, we're going to have to live with that. What do you mean? Now, unfortunately, I can't put the road markings on. Oh, look at that. They went across it. That's weird because I don't have road markings. It carried the road markings from the copy. From the copy I made. Isn't that scary? Because I can't remove them because I don't have the ability to delete them. So if I take that, put it there, did that fix it? No, because it's still there. So I've got to rotate it anti-clockwise. Where'd it go? Oh, it's under there. Went the wrong way. Well, I'm going to do it clockwise then. That's anti-clockwise. Clockwise. Oh, it's here now. Oh, come on. That's not fair. I've got to do 2 clicks. 1, 2. God, you make it hard. That's back over there again. Oh, that's not... That's not fair. 1, 2. That's 1 click anti-clockwise. And it's over there. Got it. That didn't take forever. Now this one's going to be reverse. I'll take that one and we'll do it again. See what happens. Now it's going to end up over there, isn't it? No? Oh, it's in the right spot. Okay. Good on your spot. Now this one, I take that one again and go that away. Aha. Now this one's wrong. No, it's on the wrong side. Okay, that one's right. And this one's wrong. I'm not going to copy it off that. I'm just going to do it from the thing because I don't want any more markings. Thank you very much. I'm going to put that. No. I'm going to put that there. And I don't want markings. Okay. Close enough. And another one I don't want markings on is there. Oh, it's gone over the top of that one. Seems to be the last one you put down. And why is this great big hole here? What? That's crazy. That'll do. Oh, except this is missing. Well, maybe the centre marker guy ran out of paint. I'm going to fiddle around with that forever. Oh, we should bring the railway line up, shouldn't we? Put that away. But we've got to get rid of these trees, unfortunately. This one here. Yeah, I twisted an ankle. I know. Single mode. Nothing happened. Oh, there it goes. Took a while to fall down. Must have been a big tree. And which was the other one? This one here. Look, see, it took two out. I'm supposed to be in... I'll switch to single mode. That's probably the reason. I thought it was showing that it was in single mode. Lots of pallbearers here. To hack him twice. Hakim. That was a bit quicker. Is that one sticking through? Probably. It's Mr. Bean doing rubbing his shoulders on my roof. That one's alright. There's some pallberries I can scunge. That looks a bit better. That tree I don't think's going through. That one is. More paleberries. Oh, pity you can't trim the trees. That'd be handy. But that's only over the roadway. Ah, here's another tree. Last one. There's a doggo. This one. It's not running. Are you my doggo already? That's Maisie. Maisie from the Maze Canyons. He didn't even eat my paleberries. Good on you, Maisie. Yeah, good to see you again. Yeah. Thanks for that. Whatever it was you gave me. Didn't even look. No, you didn't give me anything. No, I don't know. Anyway, I'm out of here. Banova. Okay, train lines. Suppose I could put train lines on the actual blueprint, but I'm not sure that they'll connect. They get a bit finicky sometimes. Yeah, it's a hard slog, but someone's got to do it. If you're too far away from the edge, sometimes it doesn't connect. That's why I always go up, make sure I hear that click. Otherwise you can inadvertently not have it connect. And then you end up wondering why all the trains keep stopping. Now we're right on this corner, so let's go up here so we can look, see where we're at. Can I get up on the fence? Yes. Now if we go a half from there to there, might be a bit too close. Oh, that's all right. That works. If you put your corners in first, then all the straights will line up to it. Without looking like a dog's hind leg. Look at that. Nice and straight. Couldn't get any straighter if you tried. Yeah, it's not one of those trees. This one. Must be accumulating a lot of. Look at all the leaves and the wood I've got. And there's a bacon agaric. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them over there. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's get back up on that. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Missed. Bloody hell. What are you going to do? I think the chainsaw was too heavy. Oh, there's someone else arrived. Welcome. Oh, this is a bit tricky. Look at this. A bit close to the edge there. I don't like that. Too close. Too close for comfort. Which means this has to come up closer. Instead of it being on the half, we'll put it on the full measure. Right there. And bring it round. Didn't notice that. We don't go as far this time. By the look of it. To there. That's better. Do I need to change this one? Okay. I'm going to overpack. I can't look at it from above and see what it looks like. I don't know, it looks alright. Okay, number 0 on our. Uh-oh. We're out of iron rods again. We didn't have that many, did we? And we're heading straight for the plastics factory. Is there any? I don't think there's any steel beams in there. I know there's a crate there, but I don't think there's any steel beams in it. Oh well, we'll just have to go back. We could pull some more of that roller line together and apart, and get some rods off the railings, but we can just go to the station and I don't think we've got any steel rods then, so I've got 38. Iron rods, I mean. Iron rods, there we are. Coming in for some iron rods. Yeah, bunk. Ah, that's all we can take. We've got all this. I don't want to throw it away after collecting it all. That's taken up valuable space. That should be enough iron rods. A train's coming. Hang on. Did I put my red one back into service? I didn't, did I? I know there's a fix-it one up the other end. Trains, transport. And freight wagon. And we'll give it a... Yeah, I like that red better. Wappital. Let's get some more iron rods. Now there's a wagon on the end. Munro Falls, does he? Iron plate. This is sort of like a supermarket. Cable. We could grab some cable. Grab a couple of those. Oh, it's all the room we got for. We can only get two. Where to go? Oh, it's way up there. Throw some cable in there. We don't have any concrete, do we? See, that's something else we've got to bring to this, all these stations. We've got all this other stuff. Copper wire, copper sheet, in 1 and 2. That's in case something has to come in, but we haven't got any good stuff. Like concrete. We must be running low on concrete. Yes, we are. And there's a concrete factory just down here somewhere. I think it's down in the valley somewhere. Or down here? No. I can't remember where it is. Down here? Hello? Where is my concrete? It's water. I can't remember where my concrete factory is. I know it wasn't far. We'll go down here because it's near here. Not here? No, not here. Now I'm lost. Not down there. Where am I? Going up. Over these boulders here. I've lost my concrete factory. Don't know where it went. Oh, maybe it's in this valley. No, there's no valley here. Where did it go? Oh, come on. Got to be around here somewhere. Where was the concrete going? Maybe it wasn't going anywhere. Yes, it did. It was going to the encased industrials. It's over here. There it is. got room for 2 after all that, because I didn't take the rods out. What a nig-nog. Where's my train? We can put some of those in there because we haven't been using those. Now we can fit all that concrete in. So where was it? Back this way. Look out! Over here. It's all underneath the station. This box is not connected to anything, is it? No. And what's that one got in it? Nothing. Why is that there? Oh, that was for the biogenerator when we were running on biofuel. Where's the box for the concrete? Oh, here. Oh, I can't take any now. I was going to fire up the concrete factory. Anyway, not to worry. We'll probably blow a fuse. Toot toot. We'll be back in a second. Isn't it crazy when real life gets in the way? What a nuisance. Oh, we lost somebody. He's fallen off his perch because I'm so boring. He fell off his perch. Let's go for a train ride. Oh, didn't want to go down there. Stop, stop, stop. You're supposed to look at the signals, Dumbo.
You have the IQ of a deck chair.
I know.
Enough!
I'm out of practice. Can you stop now? Well, now you can't go full bore to the end because if you run off the track, you derail. Although that's not too bad, but not like before. Everyone just goes flat out and just stops. Boomf. Not any more derails now. Okay. We've got our bits and pieces we need, hopefully. And we're heading straight for that foundation there. That foundation, I suspect, should be, if I'm not mistaken, exactly the same level as this railway track. Hey, look at this. Look at him go. Something bit him on the bum. Okay, let's do a number 0 again. Move it across. Oops. Done. We're going like wildfire now. Now they've got it all sorted out. We're still heading west, sorta. Made a slight diversion, but we should get back to the west so that we can run north and south. We're halfway between west and south. Not quite, a third of the way between west and south. Okay, now if we head that way, we're going to hit those guys. And I think we're on a lower level. Because we went up and then down again when we had to go over this rocky hump. And I don't think I went down low enough. We should go that way. Should go west, across that way. But the problem being that we don't want to go up into the Red Forest because that's a bit iffy. And theoretically, we should be running north-south. That's east. We should be running east-west. Where's north? We should be running north-south, actually. North-south. But that's gonna... It'll have to be east. Sort of eastish, westish. But halfway between... We have to go northwest. Go northwest, young man. Before we get to these crumply things here, because that's going to cause a problem. I think we've come too far already. Because if we turn that so that that's facing south, not quite south. Alright. Take that off. Change to get our... should we do it at this end, the other end? No, it doesn't matter. Is that facing north? South, I mean. You can see where it's going to end up, right into those things, so we're going to have to go back a bit. We're going to have to go back so we don't hit those things. I'll have a look here. Well, that's south, but yeah, We don't want to go south. We want to go halfway between. We want to go southeast. We go southeast. There he goes again. Look, running like mad. Another guy got bit. He's gone over with his buddy. They're hysterical, these guys. Is that the direction? Or is that south again? No, that's south again. We have to go. Can't go there. What if we just go right angles? We're heading towards more titans in the forest. We go that way. And that away. That'll work for a bit. Won't it? We really need to go that way up the river. Need to go up the river. Let's see if we can make it work by going that way. There must be a slug under that water. I can see the glow. If we can make that go that way, it's not too bad. But if we go over another notch, we go over up to here. Is that the same angle as that? I think so. Yeah, they're the same. That's going towards the rocks now. The cliffs. Isn't it funny? One tile makes that much difference. It's going to have to be there then. It's going to have to be that way. Now to do that from here, that's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Because we're 2 meters higher than where we should be. So let's go back to number 9, is it? I think that's it. That'll do. Right on the corner. So we're going that away by 2 for the road. And then we're going underneath here, because that's 2, so under there. Let's just remove this and this so we can see what we're doing. And we can put how do we get that onto that one down there? can't. That's not in the right direction. Let's put it under there. To there. That should do it. Now we can see what we're doing. So that's got to go that way. And that's the outside one. Then we've got the inside one going that way. It's going to have, it's heading back to the almost to the hub, but see there's the hub there, but we're going to have to branch off and go over between those trees over there, because this is going to go all the way down there to the waterfall. I'm going to run a spur over here to get to this. Okay, this is the road. You can put that in. Another ban evader. You guys, I'm getting sick of banning you guys. Where's the other one? This guy. You're both banned. I'm going to have to keep making up new names. Okay, we've got that. So that's heading sort of westish. That's sort of heading southish. But it's almost heading back to the hub. But that's where the station is over there, so it's sort of bypassing that. Put that there. And that there. We can. Oh, what? Go away. What are you doing? Now the directory's coming up. Get rid of that. Now that's our road intersection, but we've got to alter the train line. And that's a very sharp turn. And we've also got to go down, I guess, or shall we bring the... I suppose we could bring the... oh, I know. We could bring the station to here, but see, the road's going to be in the way. Unless we put the railway line on the other side. That could be interesting. You know what I mean? We put the rail line down this side and go and do a crossing. It's a bit close to the corner for a crossing. Well, we've done it before. We just go down earlier. If we take those out and we put a 1 in there, do we have a 1? Yes, 6. 6 is a 1. What happened there? Oh, that's all right. That's not a... it's not an asphalt one. Now it is. Trouble is, we need this one to be an asphalt one as well. And it needs to be 7. Oh, that's a 2 meter. No, we don't want a 2 meter. We want a 1 meter. Let's put that in there first. Now we need a 1 meter ramp from here. Oh, what have you done? Yeah, we need a 1 first, then a ramp, another 1 here. It's all going to have to be 1s by the look of it. Okay. That's going to have to be back here. Is this going to work? No, because there's a big sticking up there. I knew it was going to be a mess. Does that make it any better? It's going to be a bit wonky to drive over. Just keep adding. Just keep adding foundations till it works. It's not going to work. But we are out in the sticks. Okay, so our railway line goes straight through there, comes out the other side to our station, which is going to be here in front of the factory and probably over the top of it. Never thought of that, did you? Probably the chimneys will stick out of the station. Oh no! I mean, that one there's high enough, but this one, maybe not. Now let's see. What we need to do is to, yeah, we need to get it. Need to get one of these through there somehow. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, see, there's none there. So if we bring that through, and then put that back. Ah, it looked like there was a gap. No. Don't push the wrong button. No, you did it again. Now that's on that side, so this one here is going to go to the station. We can pull all that apart if we have to. Okay. And I spilled a drop of my coffee here. And I don't mean in real life. What are we looking for? Railway track. Oh, that's not railway anyway. That's road. Remember I was talking about putting railway track over it? That's up on the road, you moron.
You have the IQ of a deck chair.
I know.
Enough!
Make so many mistakes. Thinking one thing and then changing my mind, thinking something else, and then go back to the original and stuff that up even. Unbelievable. But we fumble our way through. Now, next bit. It's going to come through here. And come out here. Like that. Straight through. Don't fall off. I haven't fallen off today yet. However, believe it or not, it's time for me to finish up. How long have I been going for? 5.5 hours. I don't know what I'm going to do about this chunky bit sticking out here, but take that out maybe. That might work better. There's a bit of it. Bit of an edge there, but it's better than the other edge. Sometimes you can just put too much in. So take it back out. See, that's there. I think that's the problem. Why don't we just move it back another foundation? That might help. It's too close. What? That'll go there. That's all right. Don't mind that. And that won't go there at all because it's sticking way out and you can't nudge it. I don't think it'll nudge up into the air. And that's not going to work. Bugger. Oh, that might be too bad. Oh, that'll do. I'll stop us falling off. And on this side, we haven't gone up yet, so we could go up here, right here, to our normal road level. 2 meter. There and there. Yeah, can we go a bit closer? We can. We can go a bit closer. Closer than closer. Not by much. Alright. And this is the way we go here. And then we're going to have to veer off, I think, and head south. I have to get past this knobbly bit. Okay, well, I think that might work. Put one in there. I don't know if we can get one in here. Doesn't seem to want to go in the middle, does it? It's just too long. Alright. Well, that's all I can do at the moment. And what I've done here is not a good thing because I can't get that foundation down. Oops. So you've got to leave one, otherwise you can't see what you're doing. Where'd the other one go? I thought I left one. I'm going to drop it in the water. No, it's just a shadow. Well, don't know what happened to it. Anyway, that's an end, and the other's an end. And when we get road markings, we'll put those on. And we'll continue along there with the railway line on the other side. on this side. That's back the way it was. That'll be the way it was on this side, but on the other side, it won't be. Fight the balance enemy. So the railway is going to be on this side going out, because this is where our station is going to be, out there somewhere, for the rubber and the plastic factory. That will go there, and we'll be on the same on this side, because this is the railway side. Only the railway goes this way. Although we should have the road go that way, so then we can drive to the plastic factory. Now you think of it. Well, we can put it in later. But that's all for now. And unfortunately, we can't turn the train around. And if we put a loco on the other end, it'll be on the wrong side of the track. And all the supplies we didn't need that we put in the wagon, but I'm sure we will. Look at that, smooth as silk. Well, hello. Not quite as smooth. And I'm on the wrong side. Looks like the iron factory's catching up. All the boxes are full again. The copper factory's all caught up. Excellent. And we need another 230 versatile frames if we can get rid of this. And there's 144. Not enough to fill up those boxes. We need 86 more. That's all we need. 86. Then we can get onto something else. And we're probably out of steel. Throw those two in there. Oh, that's making motors. Plenty of motors. Well, not plenty, but we've got a few. And if we go up, we need 64. Better hang on to the ones I've got. Oh, that's right. I'm going to see if I can buy something before the end of the stream. We've got 12, and I'll probably have a few more by now. 7 more. I've got 19 now. What I want to try and get is the other I mean, I've been getting away with the inverted ramps, but they're only the inverted fix-it ramps. Where's the inverted concrete ramps? Haven't I got those yet? Where's the concrete ramps? Can I have the concrete? But I got concrete. Me no understand. Maybe it's in the customizer. Ah, maybe that's where it is. No, I don't want the grip metal or the coated concrete yet. Where's the road markings that I use? These ones? Dotted lines. That's 4. Well, I'm putting things in so I don't have to run around and put all the lane markers in, but I want the inverted concrete ones. There isn't any. Oh, guess I haven't researched them yet or something. I don't know. Well, they don't come till later on. Look at this, structural frames 10. I wouldn't mind that, but I'll get away without it. And the walls, the inverted walls, they're handy. They're only 2. Well, I'll get those 2 things. But I wanted the inverted.
Fix-It does not guarantee improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the process of deployment is dependent on pioneer skill.
I don't believe a word of it. Put them back. Have I got anything else? Oh, I've got another blue to put in there. Not taking up so much space. Didn't I get some fuse modulars? Yeah, they can go in there. Don't need to carry those around. Might as well put those in there until I get 2 more. And I don't have any nobelisks, so the first thing in the next stream will be to try and make some nobelisks. Okay. That's it from me to you, to you, to me, to me. Oh, everyone's gone. And why am I going to network errors again? That's what I should do. Control Shift 4. Twitch said for me to take a picture of that. Click to reload player, network error 2000. Alright, I've done that, so I've got that. I can send that to Twitch because they want more information about this exact problem. Alright, everyone's left, so there's no point in me raiding on my own. And by the look of it, no one's playing Satisfactory that I'm following, so we'll leave it till next time to do a raid. Alright, so I shall sign off and I'll just run my music and so forth and see how we go.
baby cry. Doggos frolic with prawn tails high. Love soars as the light sails by.
Until next time, enjoy the rest of your day and keep satisfied with Satisfactory. Talk to you next time.
Whispered secrets in gentle wind. Doggos play while we wine and dine. Prawn tails dance, a fluffy blend. Oh, love so wild under the twin sun skies. Laughter echoes where the horizon lies. Rough sparrow sings to the joy in our eyes. Doggos wagging with prawn tails highs. Nights alive with stars that gleam. Dreams alight on beams of cream. Gruff sparrow glides in love's sweet theme. Doggos bask in moon's cold stream. Feathers and fur in twilight's glow. Hearts afire in the evening's flow. Gruff sparrow and doggos know love blooms where twin suns show.